Greetings, mortals, and welcome back to me not putting the light high enough.
It's on, it's just dim. So, when last we left off, we had been crashing up a storm. If you're watching the VODs, then the VOD just cuts off at the last VOD, and then now we're here. Well, I didn't finish the fight that I was on, but it went okay. I tried a couple more attempts, thinking that the thing wasn't going to keep crashing, and then it kept crashing. So it's not like 2 parts, it's like 4 parts, and nothing really happens. So, as a result of that, I just ended up exiting the game. We will hope that it doesn't crash today. I have updated a couple of things, and hopefully we don't run into that problem again. I wasn't expecting to run into that problem in the first place, so we'll see what happens. But apparently I do owe Europe Universalis an apology. No, I was playing this game, and this game was causing the same crash error. It crashed 3 times at the very end of stream. It knew that it was after 1 o'clock, and it's like, no, it's after 1 o'clock. You're not supposed to be here. Go away. And it crashed the software. And then I started everything back up, went back to doing things, crashed again. Well, hopefully it doesn't want me to go to bed. Hopefully it wants me to do some housework, because, I mean, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. But, like, you know, we'll see. Oh, actually, wait, no, I did get all the way back to the entrance. So I walked back to the entrance. I also noticed when I walked back to the entrance that that I didn't kill this thing. So let's wipe this thing out first, because this will probably be an easier fight. And it might give us a shiny. I don't anticipate that this is going to give me a weapon. Oh. That's a little concerning. Okay, let's... Fencer's Flurry...
Careful, my elf. Let's dance.
Too early.
Let's push forward.
Let's see. Okay, they both switch to fire. She's going to desync off of them. You know, now that I think about it, I think I have killed basically this exact pack before. So... we can thermal transfer to desync you from the other one. And then we have what we need to burn one down.
Hey.
Okay, let's do intervention.
Your turn to shine.
I think we just Lightning Dance on one of you. Let's go with this one. Oh, nice streak.
Lightning dance.
Oh, so beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, man.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Okay. I think I want to kill you next. because you will summon an
Lightning
ad
dance.
if you're alive at the end.
If I die, so be it.
I don't think that's a good way to think about things, actually.
It's
But
not
it is
on
in
you.
character, right? So that's
I'll
not
do
gonna
it.
heal any.
That hurts.
Okay, we use Tremor. That was a little spooky.
That hurts.
We Lightning Dance on you.
Lightning dance.
Oh, right, and then you're gonna summon an ad. What am I thinking? I should have. No, I think this is better. Toast. Also what? Or is that also tied to the thing? Do you trigger the thing to show the
Your turn to shine. Let's move forward.
streak? Ooh, we can do a gradient attack. Okay, we can Tremor here. Doesn't quite get us what we want. Do I thermal transfer? No. I could Mayhem. That'd do a bit of damage. It wouldn't do that much because it caps it and that doesn't enter man. I think we Wildfire. Oh, were you breakable? I should have just broken you.
It's locked on you.
Oh, that's concerning. I really should have broken you. It's fine. It's fine.
The stars judged you.
You know, if I had crit a single time, I would have gotten the kill there. There we go. Look at that, EXP. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Also, I need to level up my characters. Oh wait, did I already do that? I think I might have done that at the end. But I think we just gained 2 more levels on CL, so. We gained 2 levels on you. You have 3 levels. Okay. The other thing that I need to check, I've been gaining a lot of levels, so I should have new abilities available. So we got Stormcaller. Do I need Elemental Genesis? I don't think I really do. I wonder, I'm going to want Typhoon eventually. Fire Rage is tempting. But Fire Rage will cap out at 9,999, I think. Which isn't that much. It's tempting to pick up Rock Slide just to allow myself to break. I think we rock slide. And you need 8. So you need one more level, and then I'll be able to do this to basically reset myself to 1 HP, I think. This does 13 hits. So this is an average of 6.5 per turn. Not quite as good as Endbringer in practice. Ooh, Phantom Stars is very good. But Steel Strike actually is 13 hits. Okay, that's actually fine. I think that's a reasonable thing to have set up. How about Monaco? Unfortunately, in order to learn skills with Monaco, I need to actually bring Monaco into the fights. Which we are not doing right at this moment. So we're going to finish clearing this area. And we're definitely going to be able to kill the boss. Where the hell does this go? Has this always been here? I mean, I guess it would have to, because I could just walk it in. So what are you? Is this a chromatic? No.
Time to take risks.
Okay, so... we're going to try to clear all of the enemies. I'm going to offensive switch on you.
Let's push forward.
Then we can... how do we handle you? Do we wildfire into Stormcaller? We can't wildfire into Stormcaller. The second that it gets a turn, things are going to go badly for me. It's not burning, so there's really no reason to do that. We just got the burn. Okay, we lightning dance here. No, we don't. We kick here. Because this gives us powerful. Which we already had that. Yeah, we're gonna have to reapply powerful.
Lightning dance.
Okay. Not terrible. Unfortunately, it did summon orbs on the first turn. Okay.
Ready to evade.
Fuck. Okay, that is probably... that's GG. I'm gonna take the life. The fact that it killed Lune, it means that it's over. If I can get the timing down on that attack well enough that I can just do that 10 times in a row with consistency, I can kill this enemy, no problem. But unfortunately, I need to actually take Inverted off of her. Okay.
That hurts.
We would like to mark you, or we need to burn you at the very least. Oh, I guess I... I'm actually going to keep shooting and hope that I get a burn. We're fishing for a burn here so that I can then use a thermal transfer. I don't get a free turn off of that, but that does so much damage. You can switch stance? I had no idea you could switch stance. Have I never hit you with an ice attack? Oh, man. I'm very smart. Alright, we're going to lightning dance. I don't know what happens. So it's summoning ice orbs. Does it keep doing it, Chain? So there's if I do that again, it doesn't have to open with orbs. I have seen them open with something other than orbs. And if it does open with orbs and it doesn't kill Lune, it kills someone else, we can recover from that. That's recoverable. So
Okay.
I think what we do is we offensive switch. And then we fish for a burn. Which we are expected to get on average. We thermal transfer.
Let's push forward.
And then I think we do lightning dance on you. It does so much damage, and it's critically important that I get that damage out. Here's the hammer combo. Fuck. That's a new combo. I haven't seen that before.
I'm waiting.
Or at least not this playthrough. Okay. Boy, this one enemy is going to be the bane of my existence. We're going to pretend that I took the light there. You can't see my hand. There's no hand cam. You can't see the buttons getting pressed. You don't know. You don't know.
Well. That's lucky.
Trying to do multiple things at once. Okay. I don't know that it actually matters. You have the clicky thing, but I don't know that the clicky thing matters in that. Let's see. Okay, so. Do that burn. There we go. Alright, so. Thermal transfer. Follow thermal transfer.
That hurts.
With a lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
And then... Okay, I think I accidentally double hit the button and was stuck in a parry animation there. It's really rough because, like, I actually should be able to handle this reasonably well. Like, this shouldn't be that bad for me. Let's see, you are burning.
Run. If I die, so be it.
Yeah, I'll intervention on you. Ooh, what
Not
is
looking good.
your... I could do a Virtuoso Strike. Let's do the Virtuoso Strike.
You can't escape.
That is not a lot of damage. It also makes me stanceless. Rough. I should have done breaking rules, maybe? No, it wouldn't have helped. There was not really a lot of way I'm going to get any major value there. Okay, so someone is probably going to die here. Hopefully them.
Try me. Careful now. Dodge. Okay. It's locked on you.
Okay.
Let's
Now I don't have the ability to desync these.
time to take risks.
I'm going to Dark Cleansing.
I can do it.
We are in Virtuoso stance. We can Floret Flurry if we want. I think we offensive switch. Unfortunately, we are not doing fire damage. This is very much just a get good moment.
Ciel, dodge.
Fuck. And I did not,
Time to hit.
in fact, get good.
This will hurt.
Okay.
Okay.
As long as we keep getting counters, we win, okay? Actually, that's not necessarily the case. It depends on how much damage it's... Oh my god, it's taking so much damage.
Not giving
Okay,
up.
we should be able to maintain enough damage to make this happen, I think. Do we breaking rules instead of offensive switch? Yes, because it is defenseless. We get to play a second turn.
Down my shields. Not giving up.
Then we play again immediately. And we can Floret Flurry.
Finesse and precision.
Okay, the counter would kill, but it's not going to get a counter. Ooh! Okay, this is clutch. We do send in the reserves. Why don't you have... Oh, no! It doesn't take damage while stunned during the... from the burn? Oh, you have, like, nothing you can use that won't... Alright, we are going to... I did not actually do the thing. Whoops. Well, that's fine. Let's see. Gradient Charge. This hits once. It applies Mark. I don't think I want that. I think what I want is Defiant Strike on you.
Your turn to shine.
We counter for ice damage. Oh no!
Get ready.
Okay, just don't attack first.
Oh well.
Okay, this is a problem actually. we're now in trouble. Okay, hi. We can gradient attack you, I guess. Okay, that's lethal.
Bit of violence, yes.
We're in Almighty stance. We can Stalact punches. Okay. And we should, in theory, be able to punch it back and forth between these two. Except I'm not going to have enough AP to do that, which means that I'm not going to be hitting it. Into a thinger. So we are just going to Mighty Strike here. This is not going to be an easy duel. Because I'm not hitting hard enough. To kill it very quickly. We are on the Almighty Mask. Do we do the Chalier combo? I think we do. Can we break with any of these? No. This would only do 2 hits. Yeah, I think we do this. We should have done the fire damage, it looks like. Fuck. I missed the counter. Rough times. I have to basically choose which counter I want to be doing.
Okay.
Offensive switch on you. And then you can... fish for a burn. We thermal transfer. That gets us a lot of damage. We lightning dance.
Lightning dance. Not today.
Fuck. Yes, today. And because I didn't get any hits on it there, it's going to be much harder. I jumped so early there.
Can't do it.
Take the wipe. Embarrassing. That's embarrassing. That was really sad. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Swiftly now. Okay.
Okay.
Not looking good.
Okay, so we're fishing for a burn. And we're not actually guaranteed to get a burn. Some of these attempts we're not gonna get a burn. Which is gonna make my life a lot harder. Okay.
No margin for
And even if we do get the burn, there's no guarantee we get it early enough to, Is it worth doing Stormcaller first? Let's do Stormcaller first.
ready to evade.
Fuck. They just keep attacking Lune on turn 1. It's happening so many times. I didn't do any damage either. Shit. Let's see.
Careful now.
Now the reason that I did that is because If I do that, I'm baiting out their attacks very rapidly. And the question is, do I get a shit ton of DPS off of this and look really cool? Or do I
Or never.
die quickly and get to take the weapon? Because I don't really want to invest a huge amount of time into an attempt. It's going that bad. We've got multiple marks. Wow. Well, I did say it was going to happen eventually.
Let's push forward.
Okay. Still no burn. Still no burn. I mean, we did an okay amount of damage. Not a ton.
On me.
Fuck.
Dodge CL.
Can't believe that I fucked up the jump.
Did they risk?
The jump's like the easiest part. On the plus side, we can do a shit ton of damage to those two using these orbs. I don't think there's much reason to do that. I will just propagate the buffs again. We've taken 2 turns with Lune, so she won't have the buff. Okay, we didn't apply burn to anybody else because I'm very smart. We got the mark. Okay, it's summoning fire orbs again. Okay. Unfortunate.
Take cover. Let's push forward.
Okay. So you're breakable right now. That's kind of cool. Just keep poking. I still have not triggered the burn. Oh god. Now we need to kill this thing all the way dead.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade. I'm ready.
Well, we got the burns. We send in the reserves. I think they just healed. No! Oh no! I can't afford this.
Bring it on.
No! I had it there. All I needed to do was blow up the 2 things that would have killed both of them, and then just tag the last one. It's... God, that was so sad. After I did so many good hits on the important thing.
Okay.
Life is sad. Alright, but on the plus side, we did get a lot of practice in on this thing's ability, and we got absolutely cursed luck there. Okay, we got the burn on the last possible moment. I don't think we can do the lightning dance anyway, because we'll only have, like, what, 5?
Chroma's flowing.
So we actually wildfire here, I think. Do we actually? We could Stormcaller. No, I think we wildfire. This moves them to fire stance, where they're less dangerous. I don't have to worry about the counters. It does summon orbs, which means that somebody's dying.
Brace yourselves.
Guard up!
Look out! I'm waiting. Take your shot. I'm waiting. Dodge, Ciel. Look out. Brace yourselves.
Not giving up.
Told you somebody's dying that turn. And it ain't gonna be me! Okay. Get an ambulance, but not from me! Okay, I cannot believe that we managed to survive that. I think we do intervention on you.
Not looking good.
You know, it's not looking terrible, honestly. It's looking pretty decent. I'm going to breaking rules, I think. Since you are defenseless.
I'm okay.
And then I'm going to Swift Stride.
On fire.
Let's push forward.
And that gives us the ability to AoE and then kill one. I don't think we gradient here. I think we just take lethal on... I think we have pure lethal on you. So we just take the kill on you. Yes. We have lethal from 100% HP with that attack, if we have it set up with appropriate states. It does, I think, the maximum possible damage. Like, the theoretically maximum damage that could be done on a turn is done by that attack. Now, I could technically do more damage if I had Stormcaller as well, because I could have Stormcaller activate and Hell activate, and the Ice Thing activate, and then Lightning Lance on top of that, and then the Lightning Lance is hitting with an additional 2 hits. So like you could do more damage that way technically. I think we are going to. I think we thermal transfer here, maybe. No, I don't think there's any reason to do that. I think we are instead just going to tag it with a lightning dance, because even without hitting for 9,999 per hit, we're still dealing gargantuan damage. So, if we wanted to... You are burning, we thermal transfer. You switch stances. We play again immediately, which I wasn't anticipating. I didn't want that, actually, but that's okay. We will... Wildfire. This gives us the stains that we want to play with.
I die, so be it.
And intervention gets us the turn. To get the kill. Unfortunately, we get absolutely nothing out of it except for some experience. I don't know which packs have shiny loot in them.
An advantage.
Okay, that's not entirely true. I say I don't know which packs have shiny loot in them. That's kind of true and kind of a lie. I have a vague recollection of where I think I get a specific item. Oh, there's an item here. That's why. I see. Okay, I didn't. I get it. Gotcha. I didn't go down because I was like, what? What's the point of this? It just goes back down to the same place I just was. Okay, thanks. That checks out. Okay, we're gonna go to that area, and then we will go back to fighting the enemy that we were dying at the end of last stream. I should have just gone down. There was no reason for me not to.
Useful.
Burn affinity, 25% increased damage on burning targets? That's real good. Okay, Perilous Parry is fairly cheap. Yes, let's just swap this to Burn Affinity. 439 speed, 12% crit, and 25% increased damage on burning targets, which is a new ability. So we already have plus, like, 25% crit rate or something against burning targets, and now we have increased base... What the fuck are you? I don't know that I've seen an enemy that looks like this before. I don't know that I came down here on my previous attempt, and I don't know if I've ever seen that enemy model before.
Well, that will help.
Clea, don't pull your sister's hair. Okay. What a strange name for an audio track. Is it just going... Wait, are these not all music? Are some of these actually, like, things where people talk or something? Let's take a look around here. That's pretty cool looking. So it's a bunch of drawings, or not drawings, paintings, I guess, of Nevrons. Let's see. Chair. Wondering if there's a gramophone in here, or is there just a gramophone in the thing? I don't know if I've actually been to this section before. I don't know if I got that before. Huh. Interesting. I don't know that I came down here. Ooh. That's where we came from. What is this madness? Yeah. Grandiose Chroma. Wait, okay, there's a bunch of critters down here. My favorite enemy types, in fact. I'm basically dodging past these because I want to explore this section. And seeing that big thing there makes me think that this might be a harder stronger version of these.
Well,
Antifreeze! Immune to freeze! You know, that explains a lot, actually. You know what? That actually... That makes a lot of sense. Energizing parry, burning break. Alright, I'll just give you this. I don't think I came down here, and I don't think I picked up this Pictos. I don't think I picked up this Pictos. This is a Pictos that gives you immunity to the status effect. I don't think I had this. That's a life-changing thing. I feel like I would have known if I had found a status effect immunity item.
Good stuff.
Oh! Have we respawned everything? We've respawned everybody. Do I go fight everybody again? Probably don't need to fight everybody again. Should I fight you? Did I pick up a thing over here? Alright, I want to go trigger a save to happen. So I think I'll just walk in here and then walk back out. I want to pick a fight with this thing. I'm very curious about it. It's probably fine. I don't know if it's probably fine, y'all. But we're gonna try it. We're gonna try to fight this thing. We'll see if I can take it out. I imagine it has a gargantuan amount of HP. I just don't recognize it. Chromatic failure.
I die. So be it.
Finesse and grace.
This looks very concerning. Removes blight from my own. Okay, so oh!
A storm is coming.
Okay. Well, based off of that... Ooh, you're weak against lightning? Okay, we got the burn. We got the mark. Do thermal. Do you have stances?
A storm is coming.
We do not have stances. We lightning dance. Okay. We can lightning dance basically every single turn. Still going. We got another burn. Uh-oh. I don't know that that matters. Let's see here. We can Breaking Rules as a means to consume the Virtuoso stance.
Not looking good.
And then we can... Swift Stride. I don't think I need to Swift Stride, because I might be able to pop back in there anyway. So we just do this.
I die. So be
I
it.
should have done that. Okay, so for you, you need to thermal transfer.
It's locked on you.
But yeah, unless we can get a really nice counter set up,
Margins ever.
I feel like we're probably gonna end up dying here. I think we lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
That gives us two things that we can burn into the Storm Strike. Fuck. Okay, it hit for 2,700 damage.
I can do it.
So for you, you can't do Stormcaller because you don't have quite enough AP. We can fix that. Ooh, but doing that... Do we thermal transfer instead? This gives us an extra turn and lets us lightning. Okay, we do this to lightning dance.
Chroma is flowing.
Because we can burn this immediately into a lightning dance that does a shit ton of
Lightning
damage.
dance.
This is unfortunately a pretty long fight. And I'm not really good enough. And it does have multiple attacks, it doesn't just have the one. Shit.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
Okay.
A storm is coming.
Okay, I have 10 stacks of blight. My max HP is 1, which is going to reduce my damage, actually, now that I think about it. Huh. We do have two things. We activate this. Fuck, I missed. So, did I hit for 9,999? With the the counter did that, and the actual lightning shot. No, that was not the lightning shot. That was. I'll send to the reserve team. I'm not expecting to do anything interesting with them, but I want to test.
Impressed.
Okay, well, we're not going to get to test the thing that I wanted to test, unfortunately. We take a blight. I might be able to beat this. In theory. It would probably take most of the rest of the stream to beat this. I'm not going to try to do this right now. It's not a bad first attempt, but I wouldn't expect to be able to keep those parries up. I got it on the first try, but getting that consistently is... Oh, there's 2 of these. So where does this exit go? Is this the one that I came from the first time? I don't know which one it is, but let's find out which one this is. Where do you go? You go to here. So are we just... Huh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I really missed that last time, but oh well. Alright, we're gonna try to do... I guess we'll fight these first. Do we want to fight these? Sure. We should take
That's lucky.
the fairly easy wins where we can get them.
Do it.
And let's see, do my offensive switch on you. Yes. You did not get a crit.
Careful, Maya.
But the counter gives us a burn automatically, so we can... You're already burned. Do I immolation you? No, because I want to keep you synced up, probably. What do I want to do? I can't thermal transfer you, because you didn't actually switch when you took the fire damage. I think we Storm Color.
Let's push forward.
Then... if I thermal transfer on you, do I get my AP back? Let's find out. I do not. Good to know.
Look out!
Oh, whoops. Concerning.
I can do it.
Let's see.
Take down their shields. I
Alright.
can do it.
We play again immediately. We flirt flurry just to get lethal on this one.
Precision.
We don't have to deal with this enemy anymore. We stick to Virtuoso stance. We Dark Cleansing. I need to remove the inverted buff from her. I don't think it's helpful.
Try me. Careful now.
Okay.
Okay. I'm not giving up.
Alright, so we're in Virtuoso stance. We can just stay in Virtuoso stance by doing another Floret Flurry. We do that on you and it breaks you, so you don't attack me.
Time to strike.
And Do I? I'm just gonna use intervention.
Okay.
And then we're in Virtuoso stance. I don't think I can chain second turn things, so I don't think I can breaking rules and then follow it up with the thing that I want to follow it up with. So... I should have probably just done it anyway. Okay, we're back in Virtuoso stance, and unfortunately the only thing we can do now is either offensive switch, which I guess we offensive switch.
Swiftly now.
And then we Dark Cleansing. Oh yeah, we need...
On me.
Not today.
That one's not dead. That one is dead. This one summons a clone.
Let's start.
And then did it actually summon a clone? It said it summoned a clone, but it doesn't seem to have. Okay. Mission successful. We hit level 41 on CL. Burning Break has been learned. And... we're gonna keep trying to find the real shiny stuff that we want. Unfortunately, I don't know who I should fight. Do I pick a fight with this? No, not yet, actually. I'm going to keep going forward because I want to hit the save point first. I'm gonna hit the save point, and then I think I'm gonna explore the rest of the area for shinies, maybe, and then I'll start picking a fight with these big things.
How could they do this to these trains? Verso. Yes. I still like trains.
Okay. So you gained 2 levels there. Slowly but surely, we're getting up there.
Nice.
Don't worry about it, we're chill. We're absolutely chill. Don't worry about a thing. Okay, we have another one of those. Right, I needed to change something up. Because Verso had a skill that I wanted to give. Okay, we're giving Steeled Strike. It's not as good as my lightning stuff, but it hypothetically could be valuable. Okay, we've got a merchant over here. I guess I'll talk to the merchant first. Do we think we can fight this merchant? Didn't expect to see humans here and alive as well. Okay, you sell... Oh, we have multiple dancer outfits. I don't know what you want to beat up, but we Gestrels are here for you. Okay, so Verso. How do you feel about being... Oh, Maximal Edgelord? Should we go with Maximal Edgelord? Oh my goodness, you're so edgy. Ooh, so spoopy. Anything else over here? Yeah. Okay, we're not fighting that. I would love to fight that, but we are not going to right now. We got 2 grandiose chroma catalysts. We pop back over here. And I don't know that I can get any chroma catalysts off of the enemies in here, unfortunately.
Oh, this one is huge.
Sure is. Sure is. Alright. So, we're going here. And do we have any skills we can pick up that are useful? This is useful. And it does hit all enemies. So that would be an AoE for a character that currently doesn't really have any. Okay, high single target weapon damage. 1 hit. No. No. Uses self-health to 1, but refills all AP. Switches to Virtuoso Stance. That's interesting, because I'm already... If I use this at 1 HP, it probably just fails. What a versatile character. This would give us 21 burns. Do we want to go for that? I could also take guard down for the utility of it. But I feel like I'm not going to need that kind of utility in the life that we want to live, so we're fine. We go to Iced Heart. And that puts us right next to you. Do we pick a fight with you? Yeah, let's pick a fight with you. Alright, so this is going to be... This is a fight that I shouldn't have picked. I should have picked a fight with the one that I knew.
That's lucky.
This is going to be much harder to deal with. We breaking rules.
Down the shields.
We got a crit and it didn't trigger a thing because we have a different weapon now, probably. Shit. Alright, we can Wildfire, which moves them all out of the dangerous ice stance that they're in. And gets them a burn.
Not looking good.
From there, we can thermal transfer on the big one. It switches back to ice. It burns. We have 18 stacks of burn on it now. Okay. So from here, we can sword ballet on you, maybe? Yes, let's sword ballet here.
Time to take
That does so much damage, actually. I'm very impressed with that attack. Alright, we can do a dark cleansing.
no margin for error.
Okay, you can activate a tremor.
This ends now. Not looking good.
Once you've activated your tremor, you can now do a lightning dance on this target for lethal. I'm not going to faff around with the ads. The ads need to get deleted.
Today,
And she would have been fine if I had healed her up. I need to probably heal her up. And stuff before the next thinger. Do we Stormcaller? Yes, we Stormcaller here. This gives me double Stormcaller. You're gonna heal yourself, I think,
brace yourselves.
but nobody else. Okay. The earthquakes are very, very nice. So, we can offensive you, and then we just do a lightning attack into that.
Looking good.
That should be lethal, I think. This isn't like halfway. Not quite lethal, but the burn kills, I think. Oh, never mind. It doesn't take damage from the burn. And that's it. So. Performs a combo. This is unfortunate. Fuck. On the plus side, the person who is alive is the person who needs to be alive. Okay. We will gradient attack.
No margin for error.
And we will lightning dance. This is trivially going to deal max damage per hit. The amount of damage I could be doing here if all three characters were alive with the lightning blast is from the Stormcaller is obscene. It's really unfortunate that I'm not actually getting them. What stance are you in? I think you're in ice stance right now. So I think it makes sense to... Do I wildfire? I think I just wildfire into lightning dance. We're gonna apply a new burn. So that will allow the burn to last for a bit longer.
I'm ready.
Fuck. Okay. We might still have this. It depends on how OP Verso's attack is, basically. What the fuck? They didn't jump! The jump! But the jump, though! Why didn't they jump, though? I pressed the button twice. I would have expected it to happen on one of those two. Okay. I do not know what happened there.
Take down the shields.
Let's push forward.
That's so rough. Okay. So, what are we doing on turn 1? Turn 1, we wildfire. Unfortunately, we have to actually do a fairly good job here.
Storm is coming.
I did a pretty decent job there last time, so it's rough to have to replicate that again.
Parry it!
Okay.
Xiao, dodge!
First round neutralized. We can offensive switch on you, which is the correct choice. Now, we've already taken 2 turns. We do this to keep the rush going. And we now have maxed AP into a lightning dance on... This is going to do max damage. It is tempting to use it on you. We need to reduce the total number of attacks coming out, but this is going to do so much damage. I need to see it! I need to see the full damage hit! We get the counter. Okay, then we can lightning dance on you.
Lightning dart.
I think it makes more sense to use the
Mael.
weaker lightning dances on you, actually.
Mael. I'm waiting.
$33 stacks of burn now.
Giving up.
And then you are going to use breaking rules on this one because that gives you an extra turn and puts you into a stance.
I can do it.
And then you will offensive switch. Oh wow, yeah, you're barely injured now. Imagine if I had secured the kill on this.
Well.
So nobody has lost their stuff yet. I'm actually going to Dark Cleansing. Unfortunately, I'm no longer inverted, so I do have less damage now. Do I activate Stormcaller first? This is going to give me a lot of damage on the counters, so let's just do this. I'm not going to do lethal on this turn anyway.
Okay.
Okay. Like, that's a pretty decent amount of damage. Okay, so that's like... Fuck! I missed the counter on this, which is a very important counter to get. Do we gradient attack here? If I gradient attack... There's not really a ton I can do with that, honestly. I think we ice you. You are burning. So we've desynced the 2 of them, which is a bit of a mixed blessing. It's the last turn in which we have that buff. You know what? I think I am just going to do as much damage as I can here, and that is a lot of damage.
Try me.
Fuck, and then I missed the counter.
It's looking good.
Okay. Shit. We need one more. We tremor.
This ends now.
And then you counter. And I missed the counter! Oh no! We're not gonna send in the reserve deck. I can't believe I missed that counter. If I had gotten that counter, we kill that one, and then we have a maxed out Electric Blast, and life is grand. But no, we couldn't possibly have things do that. So we use Breaking Rules. We follow that up with what were we doing? We did Wildfire. And I think we did Wildfire into Thermal Transfer on the big one. But I think what I want to do, actually, is Thermal Transfer on one of these. That way, I'm desyncing them, so they're not healing each other.
Parry it!
We get some nice counters there.
I can do it!
Alright, so for you, you have Swift Stride, which you can activate. You should probably offensive switch on this one. And my goal is going to be to basically burn this one down first, even though it's able to counter, so maybe mistakes were made, but don't worry about it. Did we already reapply this? No, we haven't. Let's reapply. They're both taking 2 turns now. So, you have the ability to Lightning Dance for lethal on this target. We're taking lethal on this target. I'm not fucking around with the ads anymore. The ads need to be taken out. Fuck. You know, it does occur to me, though, that since I suck at this attack in particular, maybe it does make sense to go for the boss first. I'm better at dealing with the ads than I am at dealing with the boss, still. Let's see, do we innovation on you? No, because that will sync you up with the boss. Do we Stormcaller? Let's Stormcaller. Maybe I should have done a Lightning Blast on that
Ready
one,
to
actually.
carry.
Just like an unset up Lightning
Danger.
Blast.
Blades sharpen.
Okay. Can you do lethal here? Probably not. Oh, Sword Ballet might be lethal. Let's just do Sword Ballet on you. That's lethal. Doesn't even need the last hit. Okay, you can Radiant into...
This ends now. Let's push forward.
into Lightning Dance.
Lightning dance.
So, 124,000 damage. I almost missed the timing on that last hit.
Not looking good.
And do we just immediately activate another one? Or do we... yeah, I think we just activate another Lightning Dance.
Lightning dance.
So that's 30,000 damage, which is pretty decent, but not quite. Unfortunately, we're not going to have any of our buffs anymore. It would be nice to get this thing into ice mode now. So let's thermal transfer. This will give us an extra turn by consuming those two, which is not amazing for me, but is actually fine. Do I want to just burn a turn on a Mayhem, maybe? I don't necessarily want to set it on fire again, because then I won't be able to get the burn damage. I think I'm actually just gonna Mayhem. Yeah, it does 12,000 damage. It's better than fuck. Oh. Okay, well, this is a problem. We might be able to get this still.
Okay.
As long as it continues to burn every turn, it's taking a decent bit of damage. Fuck. Missed the timing. We will send in the reserve team for this.
Just try it.
You know what it probably is? It's probably that I'm moving the controller, because that's an easy, like, let's be clear here. If I was fucking that up because I was fucking that up, it would be funny, and you would know that I'd fucked it up because you'd see me jumping way early or something like that. I'm not fucking that up. The transition is somehow preventing me from dodging. My guess would be that I'm moving the controller and it's killing the controller input. Right at I need to get a wireless adapter for this computer. I need to get a Bluetooth adapter. This is getting ridiculous.
Not giving up.
At a certain point, like,
Let us stay then.
so what was I just doing? What am I supposed to do? I'm burning, maybe? Just AoE. Yeah, let's just do this. That seems like it's generally a good choice. And then I could switch one of them back, but I don't need to if I'm planning on killing them first. Do I feel like I should kill them first? I'm gonna hit this, and the reason I'm hitting this is that I want this thing to be taking burn damage, so it's important for it to stay in this form.
Try me.
And we will just burn one of these down
Let's dance.
with lightning on our next turn.
I can do it.
So, one of these is going to go down automatically, and it's going to be, I guess, you. So, we're doing Swift Stride, question mark? No. We're doing offensive switch on the boss. The boss now has defenseless up.
So be
We've
it.
now taken 2 turns with everybody else, I believe. Yes. So we reapply.
Forward.
You lightning dance on this target. And that's lethal.
Look out.
Combo on the bad target. Fuck.
Okay.
And I think we maybe should take the wipe to this, honestly. Nah, the earthquakes do enough damage. Do they? They do a decent amount of damage. I'll take this fight to the bitter end. Let's find out what happens. We're gonna lose out on so much damage, but
Here we go.
okay. You will do what? So just intervention. Even though I don't get the AP really. We can sword ballet here.
This will hurt.
And so yeah, I think that was a pretty decent. Oh god, I missed the. Okay. Missing that counter, it's well and truly over. So
Try me.
we're not gonna try to dodge this. But I think we have the angle down on how we handle this. It's just a matter of actually doing it.
If I die, so be it.
I can't believe I haven't actually gotten a proper attempt in with the reserve team. What was I doing? Already breaking this.
Take down their shields.
Let's push forward.
Alright, you can wildfire. Okay. That switches to fire, that switches to fire, that switches to fire. We thermal transfer. There we go. Switches back to ice.
Try me.
Okay, it's now got a shit ton of burns.
I'm ready. Not today.
Embarrassing. Do I just take the white one?
Finesse and grace. Blade, cut through the flames.
Doing me in.
And yeah, you don't actually have your AoE.
Your time to shine.
Okay. Blade, cut through the flames.
Okay, we get the counter on that. Oh right, yeah, you're gonna heal. There's no reason to AoE.
Let's dance.
Okay, we're doing about 15,000 damage when it does that. I think that it's probably just not worth it to try to survive here. What's breaking rules? I just
Take down the shields.
whoops. I'm just gonna take the whip. Because losing Lune on like the first attack, I just don't have the ability to easily burn through these. Not send an idiot. Simply retry the battle.
If I die, so be it.
It'd be real nice if I had HP on CL.
Take down the shields.
Okay.
Storm is coming.
So, we're doing Wildfire.
A storm is coming.
We're doing Thermal Transfer. So we're in the clear
We can do it.
for this first round. We're in an offensive stance. I think we Sword Ballet on the boss. Actually, no, let's Sword Ballet on you. Because this does a lot of damage. Ooh, we didn't get any crits. Bullshit. Okay, so it does a lot of damage, but it doesn't do enough damage to justify doing it if I'm not on that target. If I'm not gonna crit. That's okay though. So, here, we do lethal to you.
Lightning storm.
We have established that I suck at these attacks as well, so it makes sense to take those out immediately. Fuck. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, it's very low. It's healing, so it's not that low anymore. Okay, we don't get AP for those counters,
So
unfortunately.
be it.
Let's see, what else are we gonna do? I think because we don't know for sure that we're gonna get another turn, we just do that, and then you can Gradient Tremor
This ends now.
and
Let's push
follow
forward.
that up with a maxed out Lightning Dance on the boss.
Lightning storm.
So that's 120,000 damage. Combo. Fuck. It's not great. Let's see. Thermal transfer could be done on you. I think we thermal transfer. That does not give us a new turn. It switches stance. We tremor.
Not looking good.
We get another turn with 9 AP. We lightning dance. Okay.
Ready to evade.
Okay, we do 15,000 damage on that turn. It does a combo. We get the counter.
Let's push forward.
Okay, we lightning dance. Do we lightning dance or do we storm color? We storm color. Okay, we have the ability to thermal transfer if we want. There's no real reason to thermal transfer right now. Oh shit, it's not burning. We need to reapply the burn. We got the burn and a mark, and we can lightning dance. Yes, lightning dance, yes.
Lightning dance.
It's not as much damage as I'd like it to be, but it's still pretty decent damage. Fuck. Okay, I missed the last hit. We absolutely need to send in the reserve team.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Okay.
Time to bleed.
So Monaco goes next. We have Gradient. We Mighty Strike. We just need to be doing as much damage as humanly possible, as quickly as possible. We will use the Smash because it does fire damage. This will swap it to fire. And that's pretty good damage, too. We just did like 30,000 damage on that turn. This also means... Ooh.
My turn.
I'm not a huge fan of it. Are you fucking shitting me? I only have 1 AP on you. I can't do Sealed Strike because I don't have the thing for it. I think I'm in trouble because I don't remember what this even does. It switches to Ice Stance, which means that it does take burn damage.
Your turn to shine.
I need to have my L for this part, it turns out. Because I need to be able to burn through the shields.
Violence.
It's about to explode? Wait, I don't need my L for this part. Wait! Holy shit! We just got a Stalem. What does a Stalem do? It is a fire weapon that scales off of luck at least a bit. Apply burn to self on turn start. 10% increased damage for each self burn stack. Oh, that's terrifying. Receive heal instead of burn damage in defense stance. I need to heal if I'm going to use this, because she'll just die on turn 1 if I don't. We'll do it. We'll do it. But hey, you know, we got a new weapon. Is it a terrifying weapon to use? Yes. Are we going to use it anyway? Probably. Let's see. I didn't remember that the enemy that dropped it was right there. I knew it was somewhere around here, but... Well, I say it. I knew that there was an enemy that dropped a weapon around here. I did not remember that that weapon was one of them. And for some reason, Monaco didn't get the... Oh, because those are all enemies that you've already got, aren't they? Of course they are. Okay, don't worry about it. Let's take Typhoon, just for shits and giggles. I think I'm going to take Fire Rage to apply Fire Rage at the start of battles, because this will last forever, and I think that this will be a good play. We are actually going to rest, because I need to have like HP on these people. So we're just doing that. Let's see here. Next on our agenda is moving on. But yeah, unfortunately, this does mean that Lune will not be as terrifying in the first engagement. She won't be as terrifying until she literally goes down. But that's okay. Is it okay? I don't actually know if it's okay, but... Do we think we can take this thing? We can certainly try. Okay, who are you? Okay, that's not a great pack for me.
That's lucky.
Okay, let's go to... Right, we need to do breaking rolls.
Take out their shields.
You are now burned, and I didn't actually get the thing that I needed.
Thunder.
Strike quick.
I didn't get the fire thing equipped. So, can I get you? I can luck into a burn on you, so I can do a thermal transfer. Let's go. Okay. If we don't get this on the first attempt, I am just going to,
Please survive.
I'm not going to retry it because I don't know for sure that I can actually handle that thing. So this is going to...
It's locked on you.
Oh god.
Look out.
She dies to the burn. Oh, that's rough. Rough times. Oh boy. We can lightning dance. We don't have all the things that we need because we didn't do all of the different abilities that we normally would. We could lightning dance on you. And let's do this. I want to see what happens. Okay, we actually have the ability to activate. Oops. Oh god. Are you gonna die to the burn?
I'll do it.
Take your shot.
The way the camera was behaving there was crazy.
Take your shot.
Oh right, I needed to attack you because the next turn.
Lune, attention. Look out. Ready to evade. Dodge skill. Ready to evade. Dodge skill. I'll do it. I'm waiting. It's locked on you.
Fuck me. It literally died to the explosion. But yeah, I don't actually have to get its HP as low as I thought I did.
Full deck.
you need to remove that burn from yourself before you die of it. So let's... Actually, can do I could just heal myself for more than I'm damaging. Let's do a spectral sweep on you. Fuck.
Full deck. Join me.
Fuck.
Not today.
Okay, I'm dead.
Time to take risks.
I died with the burn. That's rough. We're not sending in the reserve team for this. I did not mean to hit retry there. I did not mean to hit retry. We will retry though.
Lucky?
CL is actually in a very strong position, like way stronger than I thought. Let's see. Do we immolation? We got the burn. I should have gotten the burn on somebody that I could actually exploit the burn on, huh?
I'm waiting.
Okay.
Oh god. I completely botched that. I'm taking it away. I'm not sitting through like 100,000 damage worth of orb shots. If I could make CL immune to burn, I could do crazy shit with her. I'm not gonna retry this battle. I'm gonna try to do the double. You know what? I think I'm gonna try to just clear out some of the weaker enemies, maybe. Though it would be really nice. What are you friends with? Oh, this is just a, okay. This is perfect.
Was lucky?
We love this fight.
Blade cut through the blades.
Oh, right, yeah. Shit. Get me Stormcaller? And then Thermal Transfer. It's not necessarily great for them to be synced.
On me.
I might die to the burn.
Ready to evade.
Okay. So, Mael is doing her thing. That's a fire hit. In theory... let's see. We have the ability to activate the thing, so let's just kill one of these. So... Oh, wait. We'll get the bonus damage, but we won't necessarily do lethal because they're not even burned.
Lightning storm.
Does not matter. Okay, so both of them are in ice form. We burn them. And then Mael is gonna need to do an attack that is specifically a physical attack. Or not. Oh, I can skip the turn by pressing one.
Rune, attention.
Or R3.
Ready to evade. Time to strike.
Okay. So we need to Dark Cleansing to reapply all of our buffs. And then you... I don't have enough to do a Lightning Dance. I can do a Thermal Transfer into something else. You know what? I can actually do a Thermal Transfer into... Immediate Lightning Dance.
Lightning dance.
Okay. Okay, that one's dead. This one summons a clone. Does it actually? No. And that one's dead. Okay. So we gain a little bit more experience. And let's go level up. So our crit rate is now 68% without any in-combat modifiers. I believe that puts it near, but not at 100% on a burned target. And the more, like, situations I can remove from the necessary list, the better. Right now, we are guaranteed to... If we are low on HP on Lune, I believe she gets plus 50% crit rate, which means that I think she has 100% crit rate when she is low, which is nice. Do I want to go for you? I don't think I want to go for you now. Is there an item or anything near you? Not that I can see. I'm not going to worry about this one yet. We're going to go back to the other stuff. So, do we want to pop out of here temporarily to go explore other shinies that are available to us? Oh, there's an item over there that I didn't grab. Whoa. Ooh, there's an item over here that I didn't grab. Did I? No. That's That's nothing that I need to worry about right now. Okay. Let's see, what other optional stuff do we want to jump into? We could go back and try some of those bosses from before. But I don't think I want to try those bosses as a priority. I think I would like to... Right now we don't have... We didn't pick up any items that are really going to... add a ton to our build. So... It would be nice to... Okay, this is a fight that I'm probably just going to lose.
That's lucky.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, we do offensive switch on you. Oh, right. Shit.
Chroma is flowing.
Yeah, we have a problem with our setup now. I'm gonna need to change that weapon out. I can't use that weapon.
Let us slay me. I'll do it.
I wish I was better at these fights.
Okay.
You know what? I think I am. Because of the fact that
Okay.
the weapons that I'm picking up are elemental weapons. Do I want to see if there's a specific fight that I need to do here? And then...
Try me.
No, I don't think I do. I don't think I want to search for a specific fight. What I will do, however, I think I am going to pull out of here for right now. I've now picked up a one weapon for one of the characters on my main battle party, and I'm wondering if now is a good time to try our luck with some of the bosses from earlier. Maybe not. No, I don't think so, because they have enormous amounts of HP, is my understanding. Let's go for this one. We'll see if we can clear this thing out. If we can clear this one out, there's an item behind it that we can get. And we don't actually need to kill it. We just need to get it low. If we get it low enough, it will kill itself. So, and if it does that on the front row, even if I fuck up the parry, it doesn't actually matter.
Take down my shields.
Alright, that's pretty decent damage. Let's see here. So, you are going on turn 1 to use, I think, Immolation. That gets the burn.
Let the ink flow.
And then from there, I think we maybe just Lightning Dance. No, I think we Thermal Transfer. No, I think I can leave the others to deal with the dancers. If I can find a weapon for Lune that does you know, moderately more damage.
Turn up.
That's going to be a huge upgrade. Okay, you can do Fencer's Flurry on everybody if you want. I think you do Breaking Rules. No, Breaking Rules on the main target doesn't help me much. Swift Stride is always physical.
On fire.
Okay. I think I'm going to Intervention Mael.
The dance begins.
And then Mael is... Oh, they weren't burned. Fuck. Well, that was not a great combo then. Okay, this does extreme fire damage. Okay, it doesn't matter that I fucked it up. Even stanceless, we're doing near full damage. Alright, so you will need to Gradient.
This ends now.
Unfortunately, this might remove your power buff.
Let the
It
ink
does. Hopefully we can still do full damage.
Lightning dance.
We don't do quite full damage if we don't have the power buff.
I'll do it.
That's not good. Fuck. Oh, that's rough.
Not today.
Unfortunately, we can't do ice damage anymore, which means that we cannot.
Ciel, don't.
We can't do good damage
Full death.
to the boss right now. Let's see. We need to do Spectral Sweep. Let's just do it on you. Oh wait, actually, I don't need to do that. We can do a Gradient attack. Shadowbringer applies Foretell.
Let's go.
I was inverted, wasn't I? Okay, whoops. It's fine. I guess.
The stars judged you.
Okay! It's not bad.
I'm ready.
Okay, we offensive switch on you. No, because... Oh no, they're both burning. Fuck, I don't have any ability to do damage.
Let's dance.
Okay, that's funny, actually. Okay.
Parry it.
Okay. Luckily this kills. It does not. Oh, because it switches. Okay. The way that it handles the switching mechanic is a little strange. That's unfortunate. Alright, we should be able to just do lethal here, I think. Okay, and we are almost completely healed. We can do breaking rules if we want. I think you're not burning, are you? Oh, we can sword ballet. That doesn't help us. Rude. I can't even switch myself to Virtuoso stance with this. I guess we just do breaking
Take
rolls.
down that shield.
I mean, it does do decent damage.
Not today.
Fuck. Okay, unfortunately we're barely doing any damage with the thinger. Do we spectral sweep? No, we have to all set. Do we? No, let's just spectral sweep. Nah, I need to do all set. But the spectral sweep is nice for that situation. This puts me into Virtuoso stance. We are going to do this.
You can't escape.
How am I going to deal enough damage to... I guess I could just maybe spam Floret Flurry.
Finesse. Precision.
It certainly does enough damage. 24,000 is pretty good. Oh man, imagine if we still had our primary damage dealer in the fight.
Let's go.
Okay, we are using all set.
That's lucky.
Finesse.
Alright, for you, we breaking rules, I guess. This puts us...
Take down that shield.
There we go. That's a pretty good amount of damage, too. There we go. So we're not currently in the Thinger stance, but we can get there by doing Virtuoso Strike. Virtuoso Strike is honestly kind of garbage. The amount of damage that does is so low. Like, the modifiers on that shit are some hot garbage. Let's see here. We will Dark Cleansing.
Take your shot.
Unfortunately, we just don't do any damage on the Earthquake parries. Or on this parry. But that does give us a shit ton of AP that we can spend.
Precision.
And being able to spend a shit ton of AP is good. We could just Intervention right now, and I guess we might as well. We don't quite have enough AP to do something useful. So we applied this. Floret Flurry comes out.
Finesse and precision.
And it's below half.
Take your shot.
And that actually did pretty decent damage. Okay. That doesn't look good for me. However, it gives me another Floret Flurry
Precision.
that I otherwise wouldn't have gotten. And that Floret Flurry has given me the ability to get a nice turnout with the other stuff.
Yeah, dodge.
And it's getting low. Do I gradient attack right now? There's not like a ton of reason to bother. No. I don't have a thinger. I think we skip turn. Let's see here. As for you, your gradient attack is useful for healing if I run into a problem. I think I just attack with you.
Please survive.
Okay. Okay, you have 2 AP to play with. I could... There is a combo that I have here, and I think I just take that combo. We Gradient, we Virtuoso Strike. Do I want to Virtuoso? Yes, we Virtuoso Strike. And that allows us to follow into... I guess I could have done a different thing there, but that's fine. Into Breaking Rules, which does do physical damage. And that's a 15,000 damage hit. CL is now being hit for a lot of damage. And I think what we want here, this is the optimal situation actually to use the Shadowbringer thing. I think we Dark Cleansing here, because we're taking about 500 damage from the thing, and if I do this, I don't lose my buffs. So I don't want to lose my buffs, we're going to just do this. Okay, hopefully... Okay, we did not get punished. Unfortunately, we didn't get really rewarded either. Okay, so it's your turn. You have the ability to Spectral Sweep. You create earthquakes.
Try me.
I'm ready.
Okay, we aren't gonna die to the burn right now. Right, we're stance. I think we don't have the ability to switch to that automatically. I think we Breaking Rules.
Take down the shields.
That gives us offensive. Do we... I'm not super comfy. We're Shadowbringer.
Ready.
Shadowbringer just gives me the ability to throw out a massive heal at myself in preparation. Let's just get ourselves up to full HP.
Take your shot.
Never mind. I need to actually spend the stuff that I've accumulated, so mistakes were made.
Can do.
Try me.
Okay. Someone's knocking on my door.
Do that.
So, we will hopefully not be pulled off our game by this once I
Your turn to shine.
Take your shot. An advantage.
Minoko seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Ah, let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Feet? Really?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know, the Dome Shield. My father and I helped build that.
Oh, why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones, like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too. Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it?
Yeah. I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
What present? Oh, I got your note about, but I didn't see a present. What was it? Silly Patat. Thanks. How's my favorite Patat? Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L. Fair enough. So tell me, Patat to not a Patat. Why are you tagging along? Really? I don't believe you. Don't tell Monoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere? Mare? No? True. All right, all right. Monoko's all grown up now, and it's your turn to be the Patat. So eloquent. What present? Oh, I got, but I didn't see a present.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it. I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalag stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake?
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're immortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though. Remember that time when you challenged Esquier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Esquier is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
I've been muted since I got back from the fucking... Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. So, what I was just saying is, this tells us that Verso is not just undying in the sense that he doesn't age. He is immortal in the sense that he cannot die, and that gives context to how is it that he keeps surviving when the expedition all dies around him. Which, interestingly enough, makes him a little less suspicious, because it's like, okay, how... Like, if he's the only survivor of all these expeditions, you know that he's betraying everyone, because he keeps surviving and everyone else is dying. If he's immortal, and he's joining mortal expeditions, then he gets cut in half or whatever, or he gets eaten by a snake, or whatever happens to him, he's still going to be alive at the end of it, even if he suffers what should be a lethal injury. So it makes him less suspicious than he otherwise would be. Because I don't think that he's mentioned that in the main plot. I think this is the first that we're hearing that he can get cut in half and he's still fine.
Is Goldgris still mad?
What do you think? Yeah, but if
Noko would have...
Bah.
Okay.
More present.
Okay, yes, I already
Got your note, but I didn't see a present.
I already checked whether you had a new one. Okay, do we have a new one with you?
They can take care of them.
Really?
They've got their bell.
What did the bells...
Ringing the bells, although...
Well, now
Yeah.
Okay.
Minoko seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys...
It's interesting that CL doesn't seem to have a new spend time.
Let me guess.
Reigning champion.
Naturally.
Okay, no new spend time with you.
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono.
No.
Then we've got Lulu, Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they'll like that.
Momo, okay, being Monoko. No being No. Just Noko. Okay,
You sure you don't want to be Verver?
gotcha.
Positive.
I like it, Esquier. He's fun.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah. I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
It's very funny that it zooms in and you can't see it because it's hidden into the thing. Are you jealous?
Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
What do you mean you barely have arms? He has more arm than you have body.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Isn't that mostly just back? And a little bit of... It's mostly just back, right? That's not head. I guess even just the head is enormous now that I think about it.
Happy now?
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever.
Esquier is overcome with emotion. Esquier is always overcome with emotion. Okay, so let's talk to Esquier again.
Then you sure?
Okay. Next on our agenda is let's go take a look at some stuff over here. I think I actually am going to want to... Do I get myself to 200 first? on Lune. I think I'm going to start investing into my Lynch hitter. Or, like, not Lynch hitter, my, So, CL is an interesting one in that she's getting kind of scary. Recover 5% health per foretell applied is actually extremely potent. So, I have the potential with her to basically, if my strategy of like maximal, yeah, I don't think that works. Of just like maximal offense fails, I think that I can potentially set her up quite effectively. So you have inverted affinity, which you don't need. You don't need first offensive. Base attack applies defenseless is nice, but I don't know that we need that. +1 AP on a counterattack. I do like that. Okay, defensive mode is very strong for what's going on with her. Critical burn is good for everybody to have. Confident is very bad for what we're trying to accomplish with you. Burning shots is useful just in general. Free aim damage, increased base attack damage. Recover 15% health on a base attack is an interesting one. +1 AP on basic attack is nice. A 100% crit chance of fighting alone is very good if you're going to be my Lynch hitter. So let's do that. Solo fighter you already have, right? Okay. So solo fighter is pretty decent. Gain shell. Unfortunately, these only last for 3 turns, so they're not really that relevant. So what do I have right now? Breaking counter. The counter thing is important. Energizing attack, I think, is fairly good for me. Let's see. First strike is required on all targets. Okay. So that does mean that we should invest into something. I guess we take marking shots just for shits and giggles. And okay, I'm not going to worry about the rest for now. But I'm glad that I did that because that gets us a bit of progress. We need to... I think we have to talk to the thing. Let's go take a look at what kind of upgrades we can get done right now. So the Denerim, we need Resplendent Chroma Catalysts for. Deminorim. I can also start the battle with 1 Fire Stain, which is fine, I guess. Let's see. So, this would require 1 Grandiose Chroma Catalyst to upgrade. We have 8. And... Ooh, self-heal by 2% health on dealing a crit. Counterattack is always a crit at level 20 is a very weak effect. That's an extremely weak effect for a level 20 effect. What do I want to do here? Let's go talk to the Gestrals. Oh. Nice. That's excellent. I didn't realize that I got that from you. Okay. That's very cool. Oh, let's listen to some of these musical things, because some of these are crazy. Clea, don't pull your sister's hair. Alright, Alicia's birthday party. Oh, this one. Gotcha, okay. Alright, let's go to learn skills. Make sure that we actually have all the skills that we're going to want to have right now. You have 5 skill points available. You want to get this at some point. We should probably get Elemental Genesis first. Though I probably don't need Elemental Genesis on this build. Targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn is pretty cool. This can break. Alright, I don't think we have our sacrifice equipped. We're getting rid of Focused Foretell. We're taking... Oh, do we already have our sacrifice on? We do already have our sacrifice on. Alright. Yes, and I don't think that anybody else's stuff is going to need to be changed. So, it would be nice to double the damage of Lune. It's right in the apprentice's journal. She writes about their encounter with Monoko. Check up on the others. Ciel appears next to my ally. They spend a moment in silence.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. You're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target, so you can understand.
The lighting on the Gestral hair.
How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust.
This outfit is uncomfortable in the close-ups, actually.
You feel
It's like, oh god, where do I look?
it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
No, that's good. That's good data. It's important to like this.
There was a stalactite
Oop.
and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. And there was a giant Pellerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pellerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it. Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
That's great.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh, what? Oh my... wow!
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
You are so ridiculous.
I don't think I saw this scene.
How can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrods with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
It was your idea. And this is apparently a bit he does with like every expedition, right? That's very funny. Okay, so we have finally finished with our expedition to our campsite. The hardest game is done. So where are we going? We're going back to Monoko's station. So I think, do we want to try? Let's take a look at where we have been. So we can't go over there. We could go to the coastal cave again. Let's see. Do we have? Oh, actually, do we even have an easy way back? Or do we have to walk through the thing again? We probably have to walk through the thing again. We actually haven't been over in the west side of this yet. So, do we want to... What is this? We have not been here. One thing that's nice is that if you get close enough to a spot, it will show up on your map, but it doesn't get labeled until you go inside. And having it split into 2 stages like that is really, really convenient, because it means that if you're wandering around the map but you don't go into every location, like you get a little too close to a spot, sometimes it would feel, you would like think that, okay, well, someone's knocking on my door again. That's cute. Some students from the school nearby. Okay, so moving right along, let's see if we can find our way to where we're going. What do we want to do? Because I don't think I want to. Okay. So we don't. Whoa! Oh, that's useful. Actually, that lets me warp to here. And then after I've warped to here, I can warp from here to Ice Corridor, which I think is where we started. And then we can warp from here outside. So we can leave much faster than we came. Do we want to try to deal with the tentacle monsters? I feel like we haven't really gotten that much stronger, though I think we've kind of doubled Lune's speed at this point, which is nice. But like we haven't really improved Lune's damage output really by that much. We've gotten some levels, we've increased our crit chance, all that good jazz, but that's the painting or something. So we need to well, let's find Verso's house. Right, it was called like they said Ancient Sanctuary or something. Ancient Sanctuary is here. So let's go to the Ancient Sanctuary and go pick up this gift. Do we have to, I think we have to go through the Forgotten Battlefield again. So let's just do that. And we can also deliver the rest of the chroma that we need to deliver, most likely. I think that we have enough now. We weren't getting a huge amount of chroma, but we got a decent amount. We got a decent amount of chroma. Let's see here. I'm actually going to change up everybody's outfits. You are going to get... What is Pure? Pure is just a white color version of your expedition outfit. Let's give you a French bob. No, we'll give you a plunging bob. Let's see what this looks like. Do we want to give you something new? We could give you chic, but it's not any different. So let's just stick with Danseuse for you. And do we want to give you the long double bun? Make you into like a thinger character, like a. I don't even know what that genre of character even is, honestly. Okay, we'll leave you as chic for now. Let's give you a French bob. Oh wait, we have two people with French bobs. That's fine. We'll leave it like this for now. Let's see. We need to get more outfits. This is critically important. More outfits, more hairdos. And I did unmute myself. I was worried for a second. I was like, wait a second. Okay, we will fast travel. We will fast travel to the main gate. Oh, right! We got access to... because of the fact that we got access to that thing, we should be able to get access to some new areas that we didn't have access to before. So, it's good that we're backtracking. Let's see. We can get... There's one new area that I immediately recall. There's another new area that I kind of recall. There's probably a list somewhere, but I don't even know what I'd call them. I don't even know what the word the game would use for them is. So, without knowing that, it's kind of hard to Google it. Do we want to pick a fight with this once? Yeah, I do think I want to do that. Alright. We're going to pop into this fight, because if I pop into this fight and beat these, it'll save on the other end of that.
Henry! Blade cut through the flames.
There we go. So, now we've got the game saved. So we can go for a swim and pick a fight with this enormous thing. It's so much smaller than it looks on the main map. Okay, so it looks like in terms of... Let's see. We do offensive switch. We did 5,000 damage, which barely ticked into its HP even slightly. Let's see. We can fish for a burn. We got the burn. There's no way I'm beating this. This is not... Wait, you lived? Wait a second. Maybe there is a chance that I win this. You know, sabotages. Let's try this one more time. I have never fought this enemy before. I don't know anything about these attack patterns. Okay, so...
That's lucky.
So you're hitting for 5,600. If I could get... Damn. I was too late on that.
Here we go.
Actually, you know what? Let's send in the reserve team. Let's find out what its attack, because it's actually doing like a multi-stage. think we're killing this. I don't think we're killing this right now. I would have to get way too good at this game to be able to do that. That's probably going to take like 5 hours for me to get that done. I could do that in a stream, maybe. Even then, probably not, because it's going to take so long for it to burn down that the peak for how good I am at parrying a given thing is going to be too low to actually get the job done. I could be wrong, oh ye of little faith and all that.
Let us get.
So we're just going to take a look around. This is one of the little areas, so it won't have any things in it. There are also those glob things on the main map as well. Okay, so that place. Is this the place? No, this is the small bourgeon. Is this the place? This might be the place. I'm gonna go in here. I don't know what's in here. I think, yeah, this is it. Okay. So, we're popping in here. We are delivering more chroma. All this chroma has been rather energizing. Thanks to you, I awakened from my slumber. Did my tales interest you this much? I'm afraid I have no more to share, but you can have this. Is it something good? Oh, that's a level 20 Pictos. Recover 10% health on turn start? Holy shit. I had no idea you got something that crazy off of this. Energizing parry is pretty good. I think I take the recovery thing instead of this, and then that goes on to you, maybe. Only 3 burn stacks on breaking a target. And what other things do we need on you? We need burning shots. Critical moment is good. You know what would be nice is if the person that I had set up as like the ultimate glass cannon of doom, who kind of needs to stay a glass cannon, wasn't the party member that has revive. Because I have the ability to revive. Lune can revive people, but she's the only one who can revive people. And I mean, but like, so like, as an example, if CL had a revive, which I can use revive tints. That's an item that you can just use it, but I'm not, able to because that would be against the rules. So. Yeah. Oh, right. I just, you swapped something out, right? Was it something important? I don't think it really was. I'm not gonna worry about it. So, this will allow us to potentially set CL up as, like, what I want to do is basically have Lune, who can do some of the stuff. Would it be? It would be nice to. We have 45 minutes left. I'm not going to look this up right now, but I think I will look up a list of places that have the thing before we do the next stream. I'm going to pop over here, because I know there's one here, and I know exactly where it is. I know that there's one in the place that we were going to, which is the sanctuary place. So, we're going to Stonewave Cliffs, and we're basically exploring around. Some of the things that we're going to pick up while we explore around are going to be really clutch. That 10% HP recovery is very strong. If we have a 10% HP recovery available, then in theory we could get some very... Wait, I probably should have teleported to the appropriate place. Did I turn in the things? I'm gonna check whether I turned in the things. I had forgotten how big this place is. Holy shit. Oh wait, actually there's a thing over there, isn't there? Ah. I didn't hit this. Wow, what a... what a frickin' noob. Okay. I did not create the shortcut for myself, and I didn't just fast travel from the start, so we have to keep going until we get to another flag. Okay, it's fine, don't worry about it. Alright, fast travel to the old farm, and... Are you up and about yet? I'll check whether that thing is up and about once I get to it. It should be over here. I don't think I actually turned this in. Well played. Alright, so what's over here? Anything of value?
Nice.
Auto shell. A level 7. That's very funny. Okay. Is it possible to get here at a point where a level 7 Pictos is appropriate? Wait, is a level 7 Pictos still pretty appropriate now that I think about it? This has a lot of HP for something that has a level 7 Pictos next to it. It's also fast as fuck, actually. Alright, let's try a lightning dance. It's resistant to lightning. So, it's not taking a lot of damage from that. What does Bind do? I think that means I can't dodge, which doesn't matter to me. So, I guess we thermal transfer. That's just hit me for 12,000 damage? Oh, well that's a lot of damage. Don't do that. Right. So Mael's probably gonna have to carry for this. But yeah, it hit me for 12,000 damage. I'm probably boned here. But maybe not. I mean, oh, it's weak against fire. So I can do a sword ballet if I ever get the opportunity to. I think we just Florette Flurry for now. Oh, that's some good damage.
Still mean.
Okay. I'm not going to do our sacrifice yet. Alright, from here, the correct choice is to use breaking rules? No, offensive switch. This will allow us to use breaking rules whenever we want. It's stunned, it gains powerful. Okay, it took 2 turns to get out of its stun, interestingly enough. We dark cleansing. The counter. Attacks again. Fuck. That's a different attack chain, and I did not get it down. Okay. And it hit for 6,000 damage, something like that. It's resistant to dark damage. And I guess I can do our sacrifice. Let's see how much damage. I mean, I guess it does one hit, so. Wait, does our sacrifice only hurt the other two?
Take your shot.
Fuck. Okay, that's a much slower attack. I think we have the chance at this. It's gonna be difficult. But yeah, unfortunately, I can't do our sacrifice necessarily if... So you are weak against fire. On turn 1, I think I wildfire. Because we want to trigger this burn.
Chroma is flowing.
And from here, we thermal transfer. That gives us everything that we need. Except being alive. Except the being alive part. We still need that part. Okay. Do we want to retry the battle? Can we do that? I'm just gonna... Basically, I'm gonna take the wipe early, because I want to see... If I could just block that first attack, I should be able to... get actually quite a lot of damage out. So we offensive switch. The first turn it does nothing. And we use wildfire, which does a shit ton of damage, triggers a burn, and gives us 2/3 of the resources that we need. We use thermal transfer, which gives us the other thing we need. Fuck. That's rough. Let's see. For you, we Swift Stride. We're now in Virtuoso stance, and we now have Lightning Dance available at max power. So we're still doing, even through resistance, 7,600 damage.
I'll do it.
Okay. Counter. Now, we're not going to be doing that much damage the next time, unfortunately. Because we are not going to have the strengthen buff. Okay, you can use Floret Flurry. This breaks. It also burns.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, what are we doing with you? You have 4 things you can use. Do we Mayhem instead of Lightning Dance? I think we maybe do. It is resistant to basically everything I would do. And we don't have anything. Oh wait, you are burning. We just ice you. This is the better play. Ice gets us. Oh, this gets us an extra turn, which we cannot turn into what we want. Unfortunately, we can't turn this into a good lightning. We could do a wildfire though. If we do a wildfire, we could do an immolation. You know what? No, we kick you. That gives us powerful for the next turn. Okay, it's no longer stunned. We lightning dance. We now have powerful. It is unfortunately not defense downed. What the fuck? That did nothing. Oh, I had a lightning on there. Shit. Unfortunately, that's the attack that I didn't know the pattern for. I needed to use a thing. Okay, we got the counter. And since we got a 3-hit counter there, we do have what we need to use Lightning Dance successfully. We do still have powerful.
Lightning dance.
That is a 7. That's a 6,000 damage hit per. You're getting shell.
Ready to
Hate
win.
that for me. Okay. Do we send in the... Let's send in the reserve team so we can get practice on that attack. I don't want that attack coming out with me having no practice on it. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Are you just going to do this exclusively? Okay, I was a little early. I think we can maybe get this. This is a very difficult fight, though. It's very fast. When it gets low on health, it's going to be particularly bad, but... So we Wildfire. We follow that up with a Thermal Transfer.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, it says right there that character can't dodge. Okay, that's done.
Let's dance.
Fuck. I should have gotten killed there. I don't know how I managed to parry that. I definitely misinput there, but didn't get punished. So, hey, you know what? Never punished. We can do Breaking Rules into Swift Stride. So I think maybe we do that. Actually, we can do Breaking Rules into Offensive Switch, and I think that's what we do. Though... Breaking Rules hits twice. For yeah, I think this is the way. We do this. This does a very good amount of damage. So we then offensive switch to maintain the defense down debuff. Actually, I guess we don't need it because we'll be setting up on the turn afterward. So yes, we Swift Stride instead. Now, you use Dark Cleansing on yourself to reapply all of the buffs, and you use a lightning dance on a weakened target with all 3 things available.
Lightning dance.
And that is a shit ton of damage. It gains powerful. It burns. It attacks. We counter. We do 6,000 damage.
Chroma is flowing.
Chroma is apparently flowing. Are you burning? You're not burning. Okay, you're not burning, and my life is sad. What do I do about you then? Oh, I hit a marked target, which gave me my AP back. If I do the thing, then I'll only have 1 turn. Let's just do an immolate.
Let's start.
Unfortunately, that could have been better. But we got through another turn. And we have the ability to do Sword Ballet, which will do about 50,000 damage if we want. And I think we Sword Ballet here.
This will hurt.
And
Still in.
I don't know if that was the correct choice, but I don't hate that I made that choice. You know what? I love that I made that choice, because what we're going to do here is we're going to switch to you again,
Your turn to shine.
Finesse
and then
grace.
you can Gradient Virtuoso Strike while we're in defense stance. It's not amazing to be doing this, but I think we do it anyway. Okay, we're in Virtuoso. We get another turn. We now have 8 Thinger. We can break you. And because we're breaking you... Oh, that's not great. You did in fact gain Shell. Do I want to... Yes. We're going to Gradient Attack Tremor. Oh. That's not great. And we don't get... Okay, we did get the thing anyway. So that's good to know. It's actually completely immune to that. We Thermal Transfer. We do not have 2 Earth. Or more accurately, we don't have 2 Light. More relevant, I guess. Okay, it is no longer stunned. We do not have enough AP to do what I want to do. So we can just Thermal Transfer again to get ourselves back up to full AP. And that's probably for the best anyway, because we need to be doing this. Okay. Oh god, you weren't even dead. After 2 hits, you weren't dead. God damn. Alright, we're in Virtuoso stance right now. We need to offensive switch. Yes, we need to offensive switch No, I think we breaking rules into offensive switch. No, we just offensive switch. I don't want to waste the AP into the shell. So, we have all the things that we need to do maximal damage with Lightning Dance. Except you don't have a burn, so I'm not critting on every attack. We're fucked. Okay, this is a problem. I need you to be reburned. Okay. Okay, we dealt a bit of damage there. It has just a tiny bit of HP left. Gains rage. That's concerning. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill this. It's not even taking damage from that. I think it might be invulnerable to harm right now, unless I manage to counter it. So we maybe need to get like one parry, like one full parry on that attack.
That's lucky.
I need to get an hour sacrifice off at some point. Okay, we will wildfire. The bind comes out, not super relevant. We thermal transfer.
Take cover.
That's GG. I will keep trying this. I'll keep trying. We have like 20 minutes left in stream. We might just make 20 minutes of attempts on this enemy. This is a very strong enemy. If I could get a little bit more damage out of Lune, that would be really nice.
That's lucky.
I don't even know what the reward is for this. I don't remember. Okay, so wildfire. Okay. Fuck. Hey, at least I'm taking the wipes faster, right? When I tabbed out, I noticed that there was an abandoned battle button, and after enough iterations of having noticed that, I eventually remembered it when it was relevant.
That's lucky.
So now we should be able to take the wipe faster, because now that I've remembered it once, I will hopefully keep remembering it. Okay, so wildfire. Transfer. Fuck. I don't think I'm burned, so I think we're okay. So, you have the ability to use Breaking Rules, which does 2 hits of near max damage, I think. We could also do Swift Stride. It is burning.
Time to take risks.
We are regenning HP. We have the setup. We do our sacrifice.
The power of blood.
Okay, the other 2 characters are now sitting at 1 HP and have their damage massively boosted as a result. There we go. That's what we are looking for.
Lune, watch out.
Okay, unfortunately we did fuck that up. But, yes, so we basically need to get... Okay, I think I know how I want to handle this. Oh, right, I can't do that with... How do I... Okay, I know how I do this. This is fine. We are going to do a little bit of prep work for this battle. Just a little tiny bit. So, Mael can't sit at 1 HP. Mael leaves the party. Monoko joins the party. Because Monoko can sit at 1 HP. We go over here. We pick a fight with you. you use our sacrifice.
Chroma is flowing.
And then you use Lightning Dance. Okay. For a second, I was worried that I would not actually get the kill there. And we got a new foot. So, that's excellent for us. We remove you from the party, we add Mael to the party. So, this means that
Lovely.
we should be able to pick a fight now. Lune will now be doing massively more damage than before under all circumstances. Okay, not when she's doing fire damage because that was maxed anyway. But I fucked up. My party's in the wrong order. It doesn't
Not looking good.
make a huge difference, I don't think. In this context, I think it's fine. We need to offensive switch. And
Let's push forward.
now we thermal transfer. Okay. We survive one hit, just barely. By the skin of our teeth, we survived that hit. We have now gotten to this form. I guess we Swift Stride. This will put us into position to Floret Flurry next round if we decide to. And we are going to Dark Cleansing because everybody else has gone twice. And you can Lightning Dance. We are maxed out on everything, which gives us a max damage hit.
On me.
Boom! Okay, it's now breakable. So, what do we want now? We want to immolate it.
Feel the burn.
Which didn't even do max damage. Okay. We survive another round, and everybody is available. And we can Floret Flurry here, we don't. We go to offensive switch. We need to get this defense down, but more importantly than the defense down, we actually want to hold on to our ability to do that move. We don't want to use it right now. I could use something like Spectral Sweep to do some decent damage. You know what? It's tempting to use this. Actually, no, we should do this on you, maybe. Just because you don't have any mana. There's no... She doesn't have any AP. So we do this. This will hopefully... This gives her 2 rounds? No, it doesn't. I was so excited. Okay. We get the ice. We do not have everything that we need, but we have almost everything we need. Shit. That means that we cannot use Floret Flurry. So that's a problem, unfortunately. We are going to Gradient to Tremor. This gives us all of the abilities, all the things that we need to use Lightning Dance.
Lightning dance.
We're not quite doing max damage with each of these hits now. It's going to activate Shell. We don't have the ability to remove the shell. And you are doing your big combo now. Okay, let's go ahead and pop out of here. I think this enemy does have a situation where I think I have to get at least one parry there. I think it just keeps going until I parry it.
push forward.
So the options that I have are to kill it before it gets before it gets to that point, or successfully parry it. It's basically like the opposite of that enemy from before, where every time I parry it, it just keeps doing the same attack until I fail to parry or it dies. I could be wrong, but I believe that is the case. Okay, try it again. Hey. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so all set.
That's lucky. That hurts.
Wildfire. I really like the UI for this game. It's very quick to interact with.
Let's push forward. Mael.
Okay, we get the counter. And we... I guess we're just breaking rules. We have a lot of AP right now. So let's burn through some of it, and then go into Swift Stride. That gets us back to Virtuoso stance, which is a nice place to be. And we lose our buff. We reactivate all of our buffs. We now have all of the buffs. It has the debuff. We have all of the stains. We Lightning Dance.
Lightning dance.
Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Game's powerful.
Please survive.
We counter. We don't do pretty much any damage with the counter, but that's okay. We need to immolate and then thermal transfer. I think we maybe Floret Flurry here. I think we do. We Floret Flurry right here. Because we're about to bring it into shell range.
Ready.
And maybe I shouldn't have done that, but I think that was the correct... No, we go twice. Shit. Okay, we actually intervention here. We need to purge the shell. So the shell goes away, and then we use a gradient attack to give us tremor.
This ends now.
We get one light thing
Let's
from
push
that.
forward.
And then we thermal transfer on the burning target to get our AP back. We don't have quite enough to do what we need to do, though, is the problem.
Margin for error.
It's no longer stunned. If it gets another turn, we're in deep shit. So, I think here we can... I think there's only one option. Our option is we gradient again. This gives us
This ends now. Let's push forward.
one more AP, which is enough to use Lightning Dance. And then we have a mostly boosted Lightning Dance. It does most of the damage that I need done. It gains Rage. And we can... From here, we need to... I guess breaking rules into...
Take down the shields.
We can threat flurry from here. I think we have to offensive switch.
Here we go.
We Dark Cleansing. At this point, our only hope... Okay, Rage, it attacks again. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, it only attacks twice. That's great. Doesn't help me a ton in this context.
Ready to evade.
It doesn't help me a ton in this context. But it does help. It does help. Okay. If I can get a good hit in... Shoot. Okay. We need to get this attack pattern down, but if we get one parry on this, then we'll actually be in really good shape. And if we don't get the ability to get one parry, that's also kind of fine. Let's try to do the Floret Flurry one turn later. Let's see.
Okay.
Yeah, we actually have to. We can't win if we lose anybody on the first round. We can lose. We can't. I don't think we can lose anybody. Honestly, I think that we have to succeed, but on all of the attacks up until that point, and then. Let's see here. So Wildfire comes out. That does max damage. You do defense.
That hurts.
Okay, thermal transfer. Fuck. We'll get there. See, we're not beating our head against the same enemy the entire stream. We're doing different enemies at different parts of the stream. It's going to be very funny when we get back to doing what we're supposed to be doing.
That's lucky.
That hurts.
Okay. Imagine if we were fighting an enemy that was weak against lightning. Oh man, the life we could have lived. Even one that's neutral against lightning would be a huge deal for us right about now. Let's see. Thermal transfer. There we go.
Brace yourselves.
Okay. Counter. Alright. What are we doing with this excess of stuff we've got? I think we are breaking rules into Swift Stride.
Take down their shields.
This gives us a good bit of damage. And actually, it's gone twice. It doesn't matter. We're gonna do switch drive. It's gonna lose the defense penalty, but it's gonna lose the defense penalty after I've lightning danced. You know, I wonder. I don't think I can get.
Take cover. Let's push forward.
Alright, so you need to reapply the burn. So let's just immolation. It doesn't cost a lot, and it does a lot of damage. Okay. Easy peasy.
Time to hit.
Unfortunately, because only Mael has been taking any damage, I'm now in a weird spot where I can't do a lot of damage to it because I just don't have any AP. It's gonna get Shell on its next turn. And then it's gonna start going crazy on me. Do I think I have to Floret Flurry here. But I'm in kind of a weird spot, actually. Can I... I'm not going to be able to Floret Flurry into Sword Ballet. Offensive switch is going to get overwritten by the shield. I think we go for the break right now. No, I'm not going to go for the break right now. We're going to go for the Sword Ballet. It now gains Shell.
Deal me in.
Okay, you have 2 Thinger to use. And unfortunately, you don't have any AP to give to Lune. I think we reactivate this. It's not a strong play. And then we... I think Tremor. It's kind of crazy, but we have to like Tremor into Thermal Transfer. And then hope that we survive this attack.
Danger.
It's not enraged. Fuck. God damn it. We can't remove the shell. We can, however, break it. Now, that does consume the damage that we were going to do, which is not great. And we Wildfire, which does a decent bit of damage, but not the kind of damage that I'm going to need. I got the first 2 hits there. We can just pop a hit in. That's not a great sign. Okay, we're gonna get there soon. Soon we will have. Well, I hope it's soon because it's 1 o'clock and we're supposed to be ending stream. But don't worry about it. We're going to finish this fight unless the stream starts crashing again because we're going over time and Twitch is like, no! Or not Twitch, OBS.
Let's spill some
Okay. Offensive switch. One of the things that's very fun about this game
Let's push forward.
is the fact that, like, what I'm doing here is how you would approach, like, a turn-based battle in general. Where it's like, okay, what is my opening? How am I transitioning? All these kinds of things is how you would do this in any game. Really? You know, it's kind of tempting to do a Floret Flurry at the beginning and see if I could just break it twice. No, because then I won't have any AP to play with. Yeah, let's just Swift Stride. And we can Dark Cleansing because we've already used 2 turns. And then you can activate Lightning Dance.
Lightning dance!
All the damage. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so much damage. So you're gaining Powerful. Love that for you.
Parry it!
Oh, jeez. I got killed by the initial hit. Can I do this with just the 2 of them? You know, we're gonna try it. What am I doing? No matter what I'm doing, I can't get what I want here, unfortunately. We're gonna consume the ice there. Or we're gonna consume the light there. So, but I guess we can get the light back, so it's fine. We're in Virtuoso stance. We are going to Sword Ballet. Okay. Gains Shell.
Not looking good.
It's not looking good, friend. It's not looking good. How do we feel about... How do we feel about Tremor?
This ends now.
Into... this. Because I feel pretty good about that combo. Okay, if we parry on you... Fuck! I just needed to parry the final attack and I would have gotten it. Okay, so unfortunately, we don't have what we want here. So... we mayhem. We go for the break. Which kind of made sense, but also doesn't really accomplish too many objectives in mind. Because it's now eventually going to get to the point where it enrages. Okay. Okay, okay. It's not letting me hit the retry button. It's like, no, you have to wait out this attack. You can't do it mid-attack. No. This is your punishment for not doing it earlier. Alright, so you can Wildfire. Let's see, offensive switch. Now, there is some variance. Some of these are easier than others because the AP
Careful.
that I have is based off of who it attacks. So if it attacks certain people at certain times, I get the AP that I need to play with for certain portions of the strategy. Otherwise, I lose the turn. So, if too many attacks go into Mael, then I end up in a bad position. Anybody else is pretty safe. Honestly. But Mael doesn't need that much AP to do their combos. Let's see, thermal is... yes. Okay.
Look out!
Okay, that's not great. But that is a good attack to get. If it does that attack, we get 3 AP. So at that point, we have plenty to play with.
Let's push forward.
The nice thing about having the AP on CL is both, one, she has the ability to like miss one of the attacks and it's fine. And then in addition to that, she's also able to transfer the AP to whoever needs to go and get shit done. She also gets twice as much. So there's that as well. Alright. The reason she's not dying if she blocks the second hit instead of the first is that she takes less damage from the thing she has. She has a thing that reduces damage by 30% by consuming 1 AP. And that will only apply if you have AP to use. Do I Breaking Rules into Swift Stride? Let's do it. I'm gonna try to just do buku damage here. That also gives me a lot of AP back. Alright, your turn. You can Dark Cleansing.
No margin for error.
And you are ready for Lightning Dance. Game's powerful. We get the counter, and that means that we have 9 AP available on her. We Immolation.
Feel the burn.
Not necessarily the optimal play, but we need the burn. Unfortunately, that death is a big issue. That's a problem. You have 0 AP. Hate that for me. I think I have to intervention here.
No margin for error.
So, you need to... No, Wildfire won't help me, really. I think we... Thermal Transfer here... Honestly, maybe we Storm... No. If I Storm Color, I won't have the banger left to do what I need to do. I think we do Thermal Transfer here. This is over. We lost my L. We can't do this. I'm now realizing that, like, no, if I break with Mayhem, then I don't have any damage output, because the Mayhem is doing so much less damage.
That's so lucky.
When you're able to stack enough damage modifiers that you can start hitting near the damage cap, you get crazy amounts of damage out of these lightning attacks. We have 20 minutes left before we have a hard out. Okay.
Chrome is flowing.
I wonder if I am just supposed to do a break build here. Okay, so it's a very nice series of parries there. Very helpful for me. You can do Breaking Rules into Swift Stride, so we do that. It's a a lot of damage too. It's good to generate it's good to be using AP and generating it rather than using less of it, because gradient charges are accumulated by gaining AP, or by using AP, right? So if you can...
Not looking good.
we need to... Immolation on you.
Feel the burn.
Once we've immolated you...
Let's spill some.
You are now... Do we offensive switch here? Yes, we offensive switch here. We didn't need to do that actually, but that's fine. Let's see here. You can intervention, which gives us our AP back. That ability to transfer AP around is a big deal. We now thermal transfer. And you're doing this attack now. So you got to Half-Life and immediately started using this. That's a problem. Okay, we survived that attack. It gains shell.
Blade.
Okay, we offensive switch again. Now, you have enough to use intervention.
This will hurt.
You are stanceless right now. We breaking rules. Okay, you're now in offensive stance. You don't have quite enough to take advantage to do Thinger. So, do I Floret Flurry? I think we do. Now's the time for Floret Flurry. I don't see how we're gonna get the damage that we need here, unfortunately. But it does keep burning. She's alive. By the skin of our teeth, we survived that. Now, we are stanceless, we Virtuoso Strike. Okay. And then we... offensive switch. We're looking to get a really good sword ballet off, basically. That is our first counter on that attack.
Try me.
And it's hopefully not the last, because we're going to need to do more of that counter to survive this. We sword ballet right here. No, we don't. Not yet. We're in offensive stance. We want to be in virtuoso stance, so let's do a virtuoso strike. This also maximizes the damage that we do on this last turn that we have. We cannot break with Floret Flurry right now. We do Sword Ballet. This also puts us in defense stance. We might be able to survive a single hit. We don't want to test that. We have to do 3 of those. Okay.
Okay.
One more.
Ready to parry.
Oh no! God damn it. Okay. We are sending in the reserve team.
Minoko, get ready.
That's a problem. I can't believe it. I had to go through 3. Actually, I think I had to go through 4. Oops. Shit. Oh god. Oh man. That's so sad. That's so sad. But that's proof of concept that we should be getting it in the next couple of attempts.
Not looking good.
We fully parried that attack multiple times. And admittedly, we do have to fully parry it on 2 of the characters to be able to have either of them survive. But you know, one of our characters is
Not looking
able to
good.
technically survive. So we've done that. Thermal transfer.
Look out.
Alright, that's pretty solid. That gives us exactly enough to max out on the next turn. So we do breaking rules. And then we Swift Strike. And then you can Dark Cleansing on yourself.
No margin for error.
And then you have maximum AP.
Lightning dance!
And you can burn it on a maxed out Lightning Dance.
I'm waiting.
Okay, so you are now doing a Wildfire again. Yes. We Wildfire. Wildfire is not the choice. I think the choice is Immolation. The reason the choice is no, I needed to do Wildfire.
Oh no.
It doesn't make a huge difference, I guess, but it would have been better to do it the other way. Let's see here. We might as well just Flurry here, honestly. We have exactly enough to Flurry. We just Flurry. Does a pretty good amount of damage. It does gain Shell here. And this is not the turn that we're going to be doing all of our damage on. So, do we Intervention? Yeah. Let's Intervention on you. No. We Intervention on you. It doesn't move us ahead very much in turn order. It probably doesn't really move us ahead at all. But what it does do is ensure that I have enough AP now to do what I need to do.
Potential.
So, we can now get a Wildfire off. It's no longer stunned. So the stun has now worn off. And we can offensive switch. This breaks the Thingamabobber. And we can Dark Cleansing. Okay, we need to survive this turn. Oh god. Fuck. That's so important. If it had attacked anybody else, literally anybody else. Fuck. God damn it. Can you do this on your own? I don't think you can. You just don't do enough damage. I'm not gonna try to stall out this battle with CL because of the fact that she's doing half damage and she has a level 9 weapon or something. I'm just gonna take the wipe. It should be this next attempt, hopefully. Man, that 1 in 3 chance of happening to target
That's lucky.
Lune. Well, it might actually have preferential targeting, so it might not be that. But if it does have preferential targeting, I wouldn't expect it to have targeted her, because she doesn't have the highest attack power, she's just the most damage dealing. I believe the Thingerbobbers eat the character that has the highest attack power targeting. The Borgia. Okay. We get the counter. Mael burns. Mael uses breaking rules. Does decent damage. Follow that up with Swift Stride. Let's see. Now, we need to do Dark Cleansing. Okay, so we have all of our stuff. We like. Okay. It gains powerful here. Oh my god. I only need to parry like 4 attacks or something like that, I think. Like if I do this. If I set this up correctly, I think I only need like 4 or 5 attacks to be parried. It's like crazy that
That's lucky.
I'm just not getting it done. Imagine the world we could live in if I was just grinding out EXP. I could probably be like level 70 by now. I'm not even kidding. If I was just fighting the dancers over and over again, I could kill them so fast and just get hundreds of thousands of EXP for every single attack that comes, or every fight. I think I'm still getting 2 levels per fight over there. Now, you were doing breaking rules. Following breaking rules up with Swift Stride to recoup most of what you used on that. We dark clear.
Let's push
And
forward.
then you need to
Lightning dart.
deal unlimited damage. Okay. Unfortunately, CL is now capped,
Let's push forward.
which is not super optimal for me. We immolation here. It's pretty
Dodge CL.
It's pretty good, though. Okay, we get the counter. It's now quite low. So what do we want to do with us here? We can't Floret Flurry right now. We need to offensive switch anyway. So we offensive switch, and then we... I didn't need to offensive switch, actually. Do we... I don't think we want to intervention on her, actually. I think we intervention on Mael. Mael is going to activate a sword ballet. which does a shit ton of damage before the shield comes up. Or do we... No, but we should Threat Flurry, I guess. We Threat Flurry.
Purpose and precision.
I think no matter what I do, by the time it gets a couple more turns, it's going to be using the attack I don't want it using. So we activate Tremor here. This gives us 2 AP.
Not looking good.
2 AP is enough to use Thermal Transfer. It is stunned. It is still stunned.
Not looking good.
Unfortunately, it does have that thing on it. We don't have enough AP to do what we want to do anyway. I think... Can we Thermal Transfer again? Yes. We Thermal Transfer, this gives us some more AP. And doesn't consume our light because we don't have 2 light.
On guard.
Okay, so we're fine there. We offensive switch. Yes. It's now defenseless. We have 5, which is enough to do an intervention. Unfortunately, I don't have my buffs. I don't want to lose the speed buff on the entire party. I'm actually going to do this even though I don't like it.
Take cover.
Okay, this is good. Okay.
Not looking good.
So, we Lightning Dance. It's got its defense is lowered. It's not quite as much damage as we do at the start of the fight, but it's pretty fucking good.
Mael.
Fuck. We lost my L. And it is enraged, it's gonna go again. Fuck. It was too fucking fast there.
Here we go.
We have so much on you. Okay, we Gradient Shadowbringer. We follow that up with Twilight Dance. This still does good damage, even through the resistance, because it's just such a powerful attack. Fuck! If I had made that parry, we would have been fine. We'll send to the reserve. We'll see if I can pull this out. I don't think I can pull this out with these characters.
Bring it on.
I have to do so many parries here. No. Okay. Monoko, I don't think does enough damage, but we will try it. Unfortunately, the burns don't even do damage. Good on you getting the counter. Oh, wait, never mind.
Oh, really?
No! That's so sad. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, we have one more attempt. Do we have one more attempt? It's one more attempt. If we fuck up at any point during the battle, we have to end. I'm gonna pretend that it was 129. Don't worry. Hard out? What does hard out mean? Don't worry about it.
Not looking
We're
good.
making one more attempt here.
Let's push forward.
Let's see.
Harriet!
Okay, well, that's our one attack that we can have not land, or have land rather.
On gas!
Okay.
On fire! Do you
Now, you are going to Dark Cleansing.
Not looking good.
You have all of your stuff. We Lightning Dance.
Brace yourself.
Okay, we get the counter, and we are in Virtuoso stance in the appropriate time.
Feel the burn.
We get the burn off.
I'm waiting.
Okay, we have exactly enough AP on you to be able to do kind of whatever we want. I believe that we do a Floret Flurry here. Yeah, we Floret Flurry here. Do we Floret Flurry here? Yeah, because there's no way that we're getting another turn. Okay. I'm gonna have to set up with...
Feel better.
I'm not gonna have enough AP, shit. No, I will. I have enough AP even with 0, we're fine. Let's see here. So what do you do? The Twilight Dance does so much damage. I'm wondering if I should just do Twilight Dance. Since you have so much on you right now. Let's just do it. Okay, it doesn't do so much damage if I don't have any foretells up. But it does consume a lot of stuff. So it activates Shell.
Forward.
And we can't do anything right now, which is why we Tremor.
This ends now. Let's push
That gives us 2, and it is burning, so Thermal Transfer gives us our AP back. Now,
Let's push forward.
it still has the defense boost, so we can't do what I'd like to do here, but I can Thermal Transfer again. So I think we're basically doing exactly what we did last time. And unfortunately, I don't have the AP to give myself another turn here. But we do offensive switch.
I die, so do it.
I could Shadowbringer here. I don't think there's really much reason to. Okay, we need to reapply our buffs either way. So,
My L.
okay, it's attacking my L. Fuck. Okay. That's not a great thing to have happen because... my L is very useful for dealing damage. Okay, 2 attacks per attack.
Take cover.
Okay, we have 9 AP. We have 9 AP.
Let's push forward.
Do we Lightning Dance here? No. We don't Lightning Dance here. Because it won't consume anything. We need to immolate anyway. So we added immolation.
Feel the burn.
And that gives... shit, that doesn't give us everything we need. Yes, it does. It gives us everything we need. It's time for intervention.
Your time to shine.
This is lethal.
Dance.
So, we Tremor.
This ends now.
We have 2 light and a fire. And that is fucking lethal. Ooh! 15% increased damage for each status effect on self? That's pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting. Considering that I can basically give myself inverted right at the start. You could also get... Mael with inverted would, on turn 2, have 30% damage boost applied from there. So, mission successful. We got a very nice and powerful Pictos off of that. And now we're just going to go to a... Oh, that's very funny. We're just going to go to the nearest thingamabobber, and that's going to be it for today. So, next time we will... I'm very annoyed that they don't let me save. The fact that I can't do manual saves and it's not that stable is really annoying me in Europa Universalis. That was very upsetting. I will probably be going back to EU5 tomorrow. I might wait for a more stable build. I'm not going to lie. I might actually just wait for a more stable build. Just because it's so frustrating to lose like an entire hour's worth of stream. And there's no way for me to know when it's going to save. Right? Like, it's crazy. So, anyway, that's going to be it for today. So thank you for watching. It's been a pleasure to stream for you today. And I hope to see you again on Monday when who knows what we're doing. Later, folks.